So Australia will get the first possession. Exum deciding where to go with it. And there's the pass to K. Here's the three. And that comes off the assist by Exum.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
2 points. That one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
To the inside. Now here's Mills. Pass to Exum. Jacks up a three. That one's not going to go. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Green with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Inside. Here's Ramos. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. For Australia, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. His fourth shot, his fourth miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Down low. The layup missed. And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for Australia. Green, the pass to Mills. Clock at 6. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Shot's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Australia shooting their first free throw of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Australia grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
And sometimes we forget about Clarkson's vertical. He's more than happy to remind us on those throwdowns.
Green in the post. He's covered by Clarkson. And it's Green missing. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Ramos, covered by Mills. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Tries again, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And it's Mills with the ball for Australia. Comes up empty down low. Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Here's Clarkson. Lays it up off the glass. Clarkson's got his second basket of the game.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Passes it to Green. Shoots. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Fades and shoots. Australia grabs the miss.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
The pass to K. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Australia shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Clarkson on the wing. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oh, incredible effort from Clarkson on that play. Willing to give everything to make it an N1 opportunity.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One shot.
Free throw good, Clarkson.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
Pass to K. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. No good with the elbow jumper.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And another miss by Australia. 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Here's Ramos. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
One shot.
And that one misses. And Australia is shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. Mills in the corner. A floater, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Australia will keep it. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game. Mills.
Now here's Exum. Guarded closely. Uncovered. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. To the right side. The floater. And he lays it up and in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Poke loose. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Here's Ramos, covered by Mills. Ramos can't hit. And here's Australia now, trailing by 2. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Shot clock at 6. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
And that's out of bounds. Australia will keep it. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Australia. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Exum. And now the first timeout called here for Australia.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Australia making a switch here. Off the inbound, and the jumper is on the mark.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Defended by Thibault, and stolen by Thibault. Here's the break. They get a hand on it. Out to Clarkson. Here's ABC. Passes to Perez. Six to shoot. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And Australia is shooting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. And the home team has possession, trailing by 2. Teardrop shot. He doesn't hit that one. Australia goes the other way with it. And it's blocked. They retain possession. Just 35% to start the game. Pass to ABC. Clarkson on the wing. Lets it go. It's hauled in by Thibault. And if you need a lockdown defender, Richard, look no further than Matisse Thibault.
Yeah, I watched him play in college at Washington, and in a short amount of time, this guy has proven that he can take on anyone. Exceptional at blocking shots at his position, but he's someone that you can throw on any team's best player, and I mean any team's.
Thompson, he's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Timeout.
Australia on D. Trying to end the drought. It's deflected. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the three. Being only around 32% so far in this one. The offense looking a bit off kilter. Perez, the pass to Aguilar, pulls up. And that one's drained from the low block. And it's a tie ball game. And Australia is shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. The shot will not fall. Thompson surveying the floor. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Shooting 2.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. He doesn't get the second one. To the middle. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Perez, the pass to Thompson. .133 left in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Up and in on the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Australia. They trail by 1. Ingles with the ball. No points in the game yet for him. Got a piece of it. Perez. Ingles covering. Perez. Ingles with the rebound. And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for Australia. .43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to Thompson. Right wing. The pass to Aguilar. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. A second chance effort. Australia grabs the miss. There's the 3. He's off on that one. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Clock at 6. Clarkson outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Australia, looking at who they've got. We've got Mills, and it's Green in at the 3. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Knocked away. Fast break Australia. Daniels is running. Mills passes to Daniels. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. For Australia, they've been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. Free throw good. Mills. And so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. No good with the layup. Australia leading by 3. Outside, Green. To the paint. It's stolen. Here's Clarkson. No good. Shot missing. Australia goes the other way with it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Here's Ramos. Pass to Clarkson. And Patrick Mills gets that whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Ramos. Down low, 6 to shoot.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Yes, that goes in. Mills has got the lead up to 5 now for Australia.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Passes it to Ramos. From the baseline. Australia grabs the miss. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Daniels. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Clarkson outside. Out to the right wing. Ramos the pass to Clarkson. Knocks it loose. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here's Australia now. Here's Australia. They're on a 10-2 run here. Now Mills. He has 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Exum, he's checked in for Australia. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Basket counts. 5 points in the game.
Not just a scorer. Clarkson is very willing to dish it when a teammate's open.
And Mills kicks to Exum. To the inside. And there's Green on the assist by Exum. Green's got 6 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
To the middle. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Australia.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. And from college to the pros, Richard, you played for some legendary coaches. And speaking of coaching, is that something you've ever entertained doing?
I never have, and I never will. Coaching, the amount of hours that you have to spend sounds exhausting. I love my job right now, and you know why I love my job? Because I get to work with you.
Oh, listen, the feeling's mutual. Inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Now the pass to Kay. Here's Mills, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. Free throw good, Mills. And both free throws good for Mills. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Clarkson. Over to the wing. Shoots it up. No good on that one. Australia goes the other way with it. The drive by Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jordan Clarkson. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Free throw drops for Green. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. 44% from the floor since we began the second quarter. Pass to Ramos from deep. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mills looking it over. He kicks it to Exum. Knocked loose. 6 on the shot clock.
Pretty early to be over the limit. That foul situation is something we want to keep an eye on.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Free throw drops for Green. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Passes it to Clarkson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Part of what makes Clarkson a threat on every possession, he can do it inside, outside, anywhere on the floor.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And it's Mills with the ball for Australia. And he banks in the layup. Mills has got the lead up to 11 now for Australia.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Clarkson outside. The pass to Ramos. Pass to Clarkson. Just 5 on the clock. And too long on the shot. Australia leading by 11. To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Tipped away. Pulls up on the wing. Australia grabs the miss. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the wing right side. Kicks it to Mills. Second chance shot. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. And 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Ramos, that's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And here's Mills. 10 points for him. Here's Exum. Off the left rim and out.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Clarkson on the wing. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Clarkson's got 4 this quarter.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
To the inside. Here's Mills. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's what Australia is going with right now. Joe Ingles comes in for Green, and Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Exum. Free throw good, Mills. Gone, 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a nonstop parade to the foul line.
Pass to Perez. On the wing, Thompson. To the middle. Banked in off the glass. And here's Australia now. There's the dish to Mills. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Perez, covered by Mills. Pass to Thompson. Shoots a three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Some nice ball movement by Australia. There's the pass to Ingles. And it's blocked. Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. Offensive rebound. Missed inside. Australia leading by 7. Here's Ingles. Good on the bucket. 44% from the field in the second. On the wing, Thompson. Baseline jumper. That's tipped. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. Has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Pass to Perez. Ingles covering. From deep. It's hauled in by Thibault. And Australia is shooting the ball at 42%. Can't cash in from close range.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
That one's good, and the Australia lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Perez. Passes it to Thibault. And the pass to Ingles. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. He kicks to Mills. Just 3 to shoot from downtown. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Shooting one.
Outstanding pass in transition there for the easy deuce.
One shot.
And that one misses. Australia leading by 5. Here he goes. Second shot opportunity. And the jumper falls for him. He's got 7. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Oh, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Australia making a switch here. Good on both. 35 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Thibault over Thompson. Thibault can't get it to go.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
Pass to Perez. Off with the layup.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Three-pointer. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Australia on top. They're up by 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Chicago Stadium.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. The Diesel, that's Shaquille O'Neal. A lot of big-time action so far in this one. Checking out Australia. Kenny, what was your impression?
The free throw line has been a huge factor in this game. The more aggressive team normally wins in the NBA. Racking up points at the free throw line is huge, but also it gets the other team in foul trouble. That shakes up their rotation. It's a win-win.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, their strategy to pound inside has worked well so far. I wouldn't get away from it if I was drawing up the second half plan. Keep working into the posts, and you got to win that physical battle.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Look at Patty Mills. What a contribution.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game it's been so far. Passes to Clarkson. Ball's knocked loose. In it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
And Australia, looking at who they've got. They've got Exum. He's out there with Mills. And it's K at the power forward. Here's Ramos. The shot from the low post is good.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Now the pass to K. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. That gives them the lead. Ramos has got 6. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Now here's Mills. 13 points in the game. Off target at the rim.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And having become such a dangerous scorer, Clarkson draws a lot of attention and his fair share of fouls.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Mills with it. Pass to Kay to halt the run, and he sinks the layup. He's got 9.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Clarkson for 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
A fine shooter from deep. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly.
Mills, that's a 2-pointer. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Out to Clarkson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Australia trails by 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Timeout called Australia.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Shots good by Mills.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Ramos. 6 points for him. Shoots a fader. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Exum passes to Kay. Green taking his time here. Mills, that's a 2-pointer. Fails to score here. He has made 5 of 12 to this point. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Here's Ramos. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Australia trails by 5. Now Exum. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Exum hits them both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 6.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And here's Mills. He's got 15. Pass to Exum. There's the drive. Over in the corner, Green. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Clarkson. Another shot, and it's good on the layup.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Ramos the pass to Clarkson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's Mills with the ball for Australia. It's a 5-point game. Passes it to Exum. Here's Kay. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Clarkson on the wing. The pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Mills. And the shot is long.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Mills has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Ramos. Lets it go from deep. And they recover it. Goes back up. Mills with the rebound. For Australia, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. For the tie, Green, no luck. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Timeout called Australia.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
Australia making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. Australia trails by 4. Pass to Green. Got Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 12.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Passes it to Clarkson. Here's Ramos. He's covered by Daniels. 3 on the clock. The shot by Clarkson, no good. For Australia, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Out to the wing. Now, here's Exum for the tie. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Exum. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And it's tied up with that one. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. The pass to Perez. Clarkson on the wing. Australia grabs the miss. Exum's got his 5th rebound in this one. For the lead, and the layup is good. Exum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He's covered by Daniels. Here's Perez. No good on the triple. For Australia, they've gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Daniels passes to Thibault. Now, here's Exum. Tight defense on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's deflected. Pass to Perez. From deep three-point range, that one doesn't go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Thibault the bounce pass. Exum with it. He has 6. Pass to Thibault. Shoots over Clarkson. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Passes it to Perez. He's covered by Daniels. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. There's the pass to Exum. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Clarkson. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Pass to Perez. He's covered by Daniels. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Exum. Down low. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. And that'll be his third foul so far. .132 left here in the third quarter. Here's Aguilar. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. ABC's got his second bucket. And Australia is shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Beyond the arc. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Perez. To the right side. Launches it. The second effort. Aguilar passes to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. The second chance effort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first one falls. So he gets them both. Australia trails by 4. Poked away. Perez, defended by Thybulle. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. Here's Perez. Got a hand on it. From outside the arc. Rebound by Ramos. Looking to get back on track here. Can't hit that one. And we've reached the end of the third. Up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for Australia. The pass to Kay. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time. And for Australia, we've got Green. Mills out there with Joe Ingles. And it's Kay at the 5 spot. Here's Green. With the second effort, he lays it in. And that ties it up.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
For Australia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Outside, Green. The wide open look here for Ingles. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Ingles covering. Good work there as it goes.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Mills. Pass to Kay. Clock at 6. Now Ingles fires it up. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Covered by Mills. Floats one. Good work defensively by Ingles. Australia trails by 4. Pass to Mills. It's tipped, and they'll get another chance. Misses from close range. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Thompson right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Timeout called, Australia.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Exum, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He told them they have to pick it up. He said there's no time like the present, fellas. Embrace the moment, and let's take back this game. We'll see what they can do, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Clarkson following the three-point basket by Australia. Off on the layup.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
And here's Exum. Kicks it to Mills. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Mills has got 19 points.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Ramos can't hit.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. From the arc. Green with the rebound.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. He gets it in there. Now here's Mills. The tray. He can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Australia. Mills dishes to Exum. Back to Mills. Launches a 3. They get it back. Got a piece of it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Passes it to Clarkson. Australia grabs the miss.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. Australia making a switch here. That one drops. He ties it up. Doing well here in the fourth quarter at 50%. First free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Exum kicks to Green to take the lead. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. And there's the pass to Ramos. Clarkson on the wing. Here's Ramos. To the left side wing. Pass to Clarkson for 3. The shot, no good. And Australia is shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Inside. And there's a nice one-handed slam. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 13 rebounds.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Australia leading by 3. Mills with it. This one for 3. No good. And about 45% from the floor in the fourth. Clarkson outside. Pass to Ramos. No good from outside.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Here's Mills. Passes to Kay. Back to Mills. Over Ramos. No dice from 9 feet out.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Kay. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Australia.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances. He does not look happy. Their defensive rebounding has been putrid, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
And he's had the hot hand tonight, Kevin, no doubt about it. He's gotten his field goal percentage up over 60, and you're only going to get it that high when you're taking good, smart shots.
That's tipped. Fast break, Australia. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Australia will keep it. Here's Exum to the inside. Here's Mills. Misses from short range.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Ramos can't hit.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Green passes to Exum. That shot misses. The pass to Ramos. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And it's Mills with the ball for Australia. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Lobbed up there for Green, and Green slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The three. The shot misses. Australia leading by 5. Now Mills. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Australia leading by 3. And here's Mills. Over Ramos. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Australia will keep it. Now, here's Mills. Just 5 to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Ramos. They get it again. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Mills, that's a 2-pointer. Australia with the new 14. Second shot opportunity. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Shoot 2.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Being around 40% from the floor here. It's deflected. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. And another miss by Australia. And about 40% here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Timeout called. Australia. They're leading by 2. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Mills. Lays it up and banks it in. Mills has got 10 points here in the second half.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clarkson outside. There's the triple. It's good. And that shot brings them to within just one.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And here's Mills for three. Doesn't go for him.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
To take the lead. It's not going to go for him.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Shooting two.
It's the first that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich. Australia making a switch here. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Lets it go from 11. No good on that one. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Shooting two.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. No good there off the double clutch. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. And so here's the home team. Over to the wing. Pass to Ramos. Takes a 3. That one misses. So it's Australia picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Tries it from 19. And he buries his first look.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's Mills. Here's Exum. Back to Mills. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, he lacks some size and some strength, but Mills creative in the inside to finish that one.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Tipped away. Out to the right wing. Here's Ramos. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Here's Exum. Outside Mills. Here's Exum. He's covered by Clarkson. Exum's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Clarkson outside. Puts up the 8-footer. That one a little long.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Clarkson. Offline from the top of the key. And here's Mills for 3. Clarkson grabs a miss. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Elbow shot on the way. That one no good. Green with the defensive effort for Australia. They've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Cash, Mills with the bucket.
And this is where Mills' strong ball handling ability comes in. A great dribble move.
Fires from the wing. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
Sometimes guys come in with a great mindset, trying to push the action until somebody stops him. Nobody there to do it that time.
Now here's Green. Pass to Exum. 3-pointer. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Clarkson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing. And misses it off the right side of the rim. For Australia, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Outside Mills. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, there's a couple things that Patty is working on to be a better player in this league, and finding the open man is one of them.
To the inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Now here's Mills.
And Patty's just so aggressive out there on the floor and forces the defense's hand, constantly looking to get either contact or get himself to the free throw line.
And he knocks down the first one.
Really a great free throw shooter. It's unfortunate Mills gets to the line infrequently, partly because of the minutes.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Clarkson. Oh, ripped away. Now here's Green. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Exum. Knocked loose. Pass to Clarkson. That's tipped. Now here's Green. Defense right on him. The offensive rebound. Now here's Mills. Second shot opportunity. Just 4 to shoot. Offline with a baseline jumper.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
It's hauled in by Exum.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Green against Clarkson. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Pass to Clarkson. Over Green. He goes up again, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. For Australia, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Now here's Mills. He's closely guarded. Now Clarkson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Ramos. Puts up a three. And Mills pulls it down. And for Australia, they're shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Here's Exum. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Clarkson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Patrick Mills picks one up.
You got to be cautious when you guard Clarkson. He's got a good burst. And when he gets assertive like that, oftentimes will draw a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Clarkson. Both shots good from the stripe. And here is Ingles.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. Pass to Thibault.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Pass to Ingles. Who poked away. Ingles defending. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. For Australia, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Pass to Thibault. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 3. No problems knocking that one down.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Shots blocked. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Perez. Tipped. Now Thibault. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Thompson outside. With some arc. Pass to Perez. Another shot. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Thibault. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Here's Perez. Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. Can't get it to drop. And for Australia, they're shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. Jacks up a three. Shooting only 26% in the first. To the wing, right side. No good on the triple. Defended by Thompson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter of the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The floater, it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .144 left now in the first quarter.
Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Outside Thibault. Let's go with a three. Thompson pulls it in. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Perez. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Perez. ABC. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And for Australia, they're shooting a 45% clip from the floor. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 6. Here's Perez. To the right side. Thompson outside. Over Thibault. The shot, no good. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Ingles defending. Thibault with the board.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And so it's Australia earning this break in the action, up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Mills. Here's the break. Finished off the break. Mills has got 8 points.
And that's where his advantage is. Speed in the open floor. Mills is a Tasmanian devil of sorts on the break.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
I love it. Making their own luck. You don't want to let off the gas with the lead. Continue to make things happen.
Ramos. Off with the layup. And for Australia, they're shooting around 50% of the game so far. The shot that time not on target. Clarkson against Green. And that one's good. Clarkson.
And the strength of Clarkson on display. Awesome job fending off the defense and not letting that deter him from scoring.
Now here's Mills. Inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Clarkson. With the floater. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Exum. 6 points for him. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Now here's Clarkson. Good. Clarkson's gotten his second bucket.
Well, Clarkson can get inside. He's athletic to do that and then needs the touch in that area. Showed it off there.
Outside Mills. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Clarkson outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Mills. Pass to Exum. He can't get it to go. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. And for Australia, they're shooting it at 52%. Second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. 10 points for him.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Timeout, timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Ramos. Pulls up. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Now here's Mills. No good on the shot.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Over to the wing. And Mills pulls it down. For Australia, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Ramos. He's guarded by Mills. Pass to Clarkson. 6 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. And they're pushing it up. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Patrick Mills picks one up.
Two. Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And for Australia, they're shooting 45% here in the second. It's stolen by Clarkson. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. Pass to Ramos. Clarkson outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
The visitors with the ball. Mills with it. He's got 10. Ramos pulls it in. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Right wing. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. He's got 14.
And if you keep working around on offense to find the mismatch, you can find easy points.
Now here's Mills. from behind the arc. Ramos pulls it in.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. And for Australia, they're shooting only 36% during the second. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Perez. Pass to Ramos. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. He's got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Green. He has 6. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. So both teams making some changes here. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. From the high post. Offensive rebound. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And too long on the shot.
With nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area, that's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Here's ABC. Misses from short range. And for Australia, they're shooting at about 44% so far. That shot missing. Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. The quick look, no good that time.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And he recovers it. Daniels, that one's true.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 8. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And for Australia, they're shooting just 37% from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Thibault. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Ingles defending. Excellent D there from Ingles. And for Australia, they're shooting around 44%. Not bad. From deep. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. To the wing, right side. Thompson outside. Knocks it loose. Thibault with it. Now Thompson defending. Thompson against Thibault. Pass to Ingles. Defended by Thompson. 6 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he makes the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Shooting at 44% on the second, a decent rate. Pass to ABC. Thompson against Ingles. Here's ABC. Here's Perez. 4-3. And it's blocked by Thibault. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. Now here's Ingles. Tightly guarded. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 7.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
Thompson. Deflected. Here he goes. That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The shot, no good. And for Australia, they're shooting at about 44% so far. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Ingles. Can't connect from 14.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And so it's Australia going into the break up 12. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
Checking out Australia. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They made every possession count by limiting the mistakes. Very disciplined about protecting the ball and making the right play. If they keep this up, the lead should be safe. But don't get cocky and lose just because you're ahead.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
Whatever they're trying to do on offense, it ain't working. If they have any chance of coming back in this one, they're going to have to be more methodical in their approach. Talent without discipline will never result in sustained success.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's Mills. Pass to Thibault. To the paint. Here's Exum. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
We've got Josh Green, Patrick Mills out there with Matisse Thybulle, and it's Exum in at the 2. Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Green up top with the drive.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. And for Australia, they're shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. He takes it in. Can't cash it in from close range.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Clarkson outside. Charity stripe shot. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Clarkson's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. The ball's knocked loose. He's guarded by Mills. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Exum. 12 points for him. Going inside. Clock at 6. And he stepped on the line, so they turn it over. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Clarkson. The three. Knocks down the triple. Clarkson's got 9 points.
Like to see more of that from Clarkson. Just get more consistent from the three-point line. Steps up and knocks that one down.
Here's Mills. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Oh, the energy and focus on display. Saw an opportunity to get inside, and they continue to build at this lead.
Down low. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Exum. Clarkson against Green. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 14 points for him.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Ramos. He's guarded by Mills. Knocked away. On the wing, Clarkson. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Clarkson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really good job on the timing of that cut into the lane. The speed that Clarkson has can be a problem for the defense.
Here's Exum. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Ramos. He's got 9. Clarkson outside. From deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Exum. For Australia, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Cash, Mills with the bucket.
Dangerous in the catch and shoot. When Mills sets his feet, has great balance, he's tough to stop.
To the right side. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Exum. 16 points for him. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count. They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Six on the shot clock. Clarkson outside. And they'll get another chance.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
For Australia, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. The visitors with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. On the wing, Green. Shot clock at 5. Ramos pulls it in. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Clarkson from deep. And they recover it. Lays it up and banks it in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Mills. He's got 14. Can't get it to fall. Shooting about 42% in the third. Clarkson against Green. Wide open look. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And for Australia, they're shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. Pass to Mills.
Shooting two.
And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so he hits both. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Can't hit it from 12 feet. For Australia, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 9.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Tries to break his ice. Ingles, he's checked in for Exum. For Australia, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. There's the drive, blocked, and they're able to recover. Here's Ingles, and he lays it up and in. Ingles has got his first basket.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
And that one falls for Clarkson. And that's good as he hits both shots. For Australia, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Outside Mills. To the inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Shooting just 36% in the third. Into the lane. And it's good for 2.
Timeout, timeout.
Give him 8 points now.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And for Australia, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Perez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Clarkson outside. Lets it go from deep. Excellent D there from Ingles.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
And he gets it back. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. So he can't get either to fall. Shooting a disappointing 38%. The floater. And no good. For Australia, they've gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Here's Daniels. And he converts the layup.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Missed inside. For Australia, they've gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Thompson in the post. Here's Perez. He's guarded by Mills. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. Patrick Mills picks one up. And for Australia, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. Banked it in off the glass. Mills has got 18 points in the game.
Mills showing some tremendous shot mechanics there. When he gets it going, he can light you up.
Here's Perez. He's got 5. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job and help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. That one's no good. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
And for Australia, they're shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Now here's Mills. Tight defense on him. From outside the arc. Clarkson grabs a miss.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. Here's Perez. He's got 5. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Got a hand on it. Pass to Daniels. And here's Mills. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. High arcing shot. They retain possession. Here's ABC. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. He misses the free throw. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Pass to Ingles. Over Clarkson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Australia looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Pass to Ramos. Covered by Thibault. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And for Australia, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. Outside, Green. Out to the wing. Misses the layup. Shooting only 31% in the game. Pass to ABC. The 11-footer. It's hauled in by Exum.
Probably better off passing on that shot with him all in his face.
Yeah, that's one where you hope if he gets in there the next time, he makes a different choice.
Here's Exum. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Ramos pulls it in. Poke loose. Now here's Thibault. Defense is right there. He got a piece of it. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Covered by Thibault. Here's Exum. 4 on the clock. Tipped away.
Man, they have dominated this game, and their defensive pressure is still in full force.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Clarkson outside. 5 on the clock. Over Green. And it's Clarkson missing.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Come to me, come to me.
And there's a 3-second violation. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good.
No.
Kept alive. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's the teardrop. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot to end the cold streak. Clarkson grabs a miss. Clarkson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. For Australia, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. To the paint. Here's Green. That one falls.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up, keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Now here's Clarkson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And that one falls for Clarkson. For Australia, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Tries to keep it alive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Clarkson's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, sometimes Jordan Clarkson, when he's feeling it, he can get crafty out there. Beautiful dribble move.
Here's Exum. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Pass to Clarkson. The shot misses. Green with the defensive effort. For Australia, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Here's Exum driving to the basket.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. So it's the home team now. It's a 16-point game. Here's Ramos. He's guarded by Mills. Ramos, no good. And for Australia, they're shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Clarkson outside. Pass to Ramos. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a missed layup.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Now here's Mills. Back to Green. Inside. And a nice finish on the layup.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Well, all night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Here's Ramos. Here's Clarkson. And he banks in the layup. Clarkson's got 15 points here in the second half.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Mills. Comes up empty down low. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Clarkson. Here's Ramos. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Exum. To the middle. With the fadeaway. Doesn't go that time.
A little hesitant. Maybe he thought the D was tighter on him than it really was.
Here's Ramos. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12. And for Australia, they're shooting around 44%. Not bad. And he gets the bucket. Clarkson outside. There's the triple. And the three-pointer goes.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Mills. Not a lot of room. They get it back. Outside for Green. Sinks it from distance. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Patty Mills.
And he's been in control because of how well he's shooting. He's finding holes in the defense, and he's able to capitalize. Wow, it's almost like his confidence is increasing with each basket he makes.
I'll tell you, this is the kind of game you love to have from your role players, putting up big numbers, filling in the gaps, and supporting your squad out on the road. So it's the home team now. They trail by 18. Pass to Ramos. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Green against Clarkson. Outside, Green. That's tipped. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
The visitors with the ball. Here's Exum. Just 5 to shoot. Left side, Mills. Pass to Exum. And here is Green. He's covered by Clarkson. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Mills. Takes the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Patrick Mills picks one up. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:42 left in the final quarter. Pass to Green. Over Clarkson. And it's Green missing. Shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Clarkson for 3. It's hauled in by Exum.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Basket counts.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Ramos. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And for Australia, they're shooting at about 44% so far. Outside Mills. Soft touch off the glass.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Offensive board. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. 34 seconds left in the game. Now Thibault. Pass to White. Inside. Here's Giddey. And that one good.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town. You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one.
Here's Ramos. So the opening lineup for Australia. Exum is out there with Mills. Then it's Green, and it's Kay at the 4. Now, here's Clarkson. Pass to Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. That shot, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Exum. And finished off by Exum.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Good on both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Back to Mills. Some nice ball movement by Australia. They get a hand on it. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Out left to the wing. Here's Ramos. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Green taking his time here. Pass to Exum. It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Exum. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. The layup off target. Down low. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Now, any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Inside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Now here's Mills. Rebound by Ramos.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And he makes good on the layup.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
For Australia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Mills passes to Kay. And the pass to Exum. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from 3-point range. Exum's got 7 points.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
The 3 ball. And the 3 ball is good. He has 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Mills can't hit. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Pass to Ramos. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Back to Exum. And finished off by Exum.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Clarkson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Pass to Ramos. Puts it up from 17. Australia grabs the miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And so here's the home team, trailing by 2. Passes it to Ramos. Now the pass to Clarkson. 6 to shoot. Over Green. The shot by Clarkson, no good. For Australia, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Covered by Mills. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
To the inside. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
You know, he's not someone who spends a ton of time in the painted area, but Patty Mills looking comfortable on that one.
Now, here's Clarkson. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pass to Ramos. From deep three-point range. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. For Australia, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Now here's Mills. He's covered closely. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. covered by Mills. And here's Clarkson. Out to the right wing. His first shot coming late. Australia grabs the miss. Exum with it. 9 points in the game so far. Driving the lane. Takes the 13-footer. Connects. The jumper drops.
Timeout.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Got a piece of it, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Clarkson outside to the left wing. Lets it go with a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
As a shooter, Clarkson can be so efficient. He gets the ball and goes right into his shot.
To the paint. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Clarkson. Australia getting their last shot to go. And that one, good.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
Now Mills. He lobs it up, and that one is hammered home.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
Pass to Clarkson. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Ramos can't hit. Australia leading by 3. Now here's Exum. He's got 9. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Now it's a 5-point Australia lead.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Now, here's Clarkson. He has 5. There's the steal. Here's Exum. With the teardrop, it's good. Exum's got 11. Gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. Passes it to Clarkson. Here's Ramos. Three-pointer. Shot clock at 6. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 12.
Well, Clarkson doesn't do huge assist numbers, but he won't waste a wide-open opportunity.
Back to Exum. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Perez, covered by Mills. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Australia.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
Take a break.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. And here's Australia now. The pass to Thibault. Here's Ingles. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Pass to Perez. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Knocks it loose. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to ABC. From beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Thibault. Here's Australia. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Now, here's Ingles. He's tightly guarded. And another miss by Australia. Being at around 44% in the early goings here. To the wing on the left. And out of bounds, Australia will have it. And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for Australia.
Hey, yo, right here.
Buries the long-range jumper.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Ingles with the rebound. Australia leading by 5. Makes it off the glass. 5 points in the game.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Passes it to Perez. Defended by Thibault. kicks to Thompson. 6 to shoot. The pass to Perez. Fires for 3. No good there.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Australia bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Australia, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
For Australia, they've been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he knocks down the first one. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Being 40% from the field. And Australia looking at who they've got. On the wing, Thompson. Australia grabs the miss. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Australia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. No good on the second free throw. He's covered by Daniels. Yep, it counts.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Australia leading by 7. With the floater, and the layup is up and in.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination?
Thompson inside, covered by Mills. Ball's knocked loose. Clock at 4. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside. Mills has got 5 points so far.
And this is where Mills kills you. Tremendous range.
Here's Thompson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Australia leading by 11. Pass to Daniels. For the 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And having become such a dangerous scorer, Clarkson draws a lot of attention and his fair share of fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Clarkson.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
And he can't hit the second. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Australia. Here's Daniels. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Australia, they've shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Daniels. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Clarkson. Passes it to Ramos. From past the arc. They grab their own miss. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
From 12 feet out, and the jumper is good. 6 points for him.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Now here's Mills. He's guarded closely. To the middle. Here's Kay. And that one hits back iron.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
Here's Clarkson. Great D that time from Green. Australia leading by 10. He kicks to Mills. Daniels passes to Green. Now Mills. And here's Daniels. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw good from Daniels. Both free throws good from Daniels. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Down low, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Mills passes to Kay. Now here's Mills. He's guarded closely, and he makes that one.
One of the smallest men on the floor, Mills using his quickness against good interior defense.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And now the first timeout called here for Australia.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And here's Australia now. It's stolen. There's the pass to Ramos. Knocked away. And out of bounds, Australia will have it. Australia leading by 10. Bounce pass Mills. Fires the three. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not the most natural ball handler. This is what Mills prefers to do. Catch and shoot.
Now, here's Clarkson. He has 6. That shot is off. Australia goes the other way with it. Now, here's Mills. Defense right on him. Buries it down low. Mills has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And you watch Patty. He has the ball on extreme as he works into position for the shot he wants.
He's covered by Daniels. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Ramos, covered by Mills. Clock at 2. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Mills. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I mean, good awareness from Mills. Catches the defender out of position, takes advantage.
For Australia, they've made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. Free throw good, Mills.
Patty Mills is not a guy you like to bail out and put him on the foul line. Reason why, he is deadly.
And both free throws good for Mills. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. To stop the run. That shot off. Australia leading by 17. Inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The shot missing. For Australia, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Now, here's Exum. Not a lot of room. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. Here's Ramos. 12 points for him. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Ball coming, ball coming. Come right.
Fader on the way. The shot comes out. Australia goes the other way with it. Off target with the jump hook.
Not pretty. You've just got to shake off a miss like that.
Here's Clarkson. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so it's Exum with it. He'll bring it up for Australia. And another miss by Australia. and 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here.
Even when he first came into the league, this was Clarkson's go-to move, pressing the action off the dribble.
Now, here's Exum. D right on him. No good that time. Perez, covered by Mills. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he makes the first but misses the second. Australia leading by 17. To the inside. Kicks to Exum. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Shooting 40% from the field. Clarkson outside. Off target with his 3. For Australia, they've gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Perez. Right wing. Clock at 6. From the high post. The shot off that time. Australia goes the other way with it. He's covered by Clarkson. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. 10 points for him.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
Australia grabs the miss. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. Matisse Thybulles checked in for Australia. Both good from the line that time. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Here's Perez. Out to Thompson. Pass to ABC. Shot clock at 6. Ingles against Thompson. Here's Perez. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. .153 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from 12. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of the game. He dishes it to Thompson. The pass to Perez. Kicks it to Thompson. Pass to Perez. Now Thompson to the left wing. Here's Aguilar. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. And Australia is shooting very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. And he gets the bucket. He has 7.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Ingles covering. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Passes it to Thibault. On the wing, Ingles. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Pass to Thibault. Now, here's Ingles. Defense is right there. Doesn't go that time. Thompson in the posts. Off target at the rim. From about 19 feet. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Australia holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out Australia. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
They score very effectively. With the exceptional ball movement and play calling, they were able to exploit multiple weaknesses in the defense. They've got to feel good about themselves running out to a huge lead.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
And they were gutting a little too much from downtown. They can't afford to become dependent on that shot. They got to compete the consistent way. I like to see them mix it up more in the second half.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic from Patty Mills.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Now here's Mills. Outside, Green. Banked in off the glass. Green's got the first basket of the third quarter for Australia.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And for Australia, we've got Mills, also Exum out there, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. Out to the wing. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Australia on D. Here's Ramos. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And for Australia, we've got Green, Mills out there with Exum, and it's K in at the power forward. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Mills looking it over. Over to the left wing. Some nice ball movement by Australia. 6 on the shot clock. Green inside the three-point line. Misses off the right iron.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Clarkson against Green. To the left side wing. Here's the floater. It's blocked, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Picked him clean. Mills with it. 14 points for him. To the paint. 11 feet away. The offensive rebound goes back up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jordan Clarkson. This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Ramos. He's got 12. Takes the 3. They shoot again. And it's good on the way in.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Now here's Mills. Not a lot of room. Down low, here's Exum, and finished off by Exum.
Known as more of a shooter than a playmaker, Mills has improved at running the offense.
Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. To the middle. Now the pass to Ramos. Shoots over Mills. Tries again. The three-pointer, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Australia. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
2 shots. 5. Elbow. 2. Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Clarkson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ramos. Offensive rebound. Shot's good by Clarkson. Clarkson's got 10 points.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
Back to Mills. No good with the layup.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Good. 12 points for him.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Now, here's Exum. Tight defense on him. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's Ramos, covered by Mills. Ramos can't hit.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And there it is for him.
Timeout.
Exum's got 8 here in the quarter.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Thing is leaving something to be desired, just 36% here in the third quarter. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Australia.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting it in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. And the home team has possession. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for Australia. Lays it up off the glass. Mills has got 16 points.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Pass to Clarkson. Poked away. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And here's Australia now. For Australia, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Knocked loose. Passes to Mills. The pass to Kay. Puts up a 3. He can't hit that time. And Portland just 35% so far. Here's Ramos, covered by Mills. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 8.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Green drops in the layup for 2.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
A troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The first one falls, so both teams changing it up here. That one is no good. And guys, how about the leadership and veteran presence a guy like Joe Ingles brings?
No doubt he's not scoring the ball like he used to as a starter, Kevin. But what a luxury knowing you have Ingles available off the bench.
Pass to Perez. Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
To the paint. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. On the wing, Thompson. No good that time. Australia goes the other way with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Clock at 6. On the wing, Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Poked loose. Inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. And Australia shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. On the wing, Thompson. Drives to the hoop.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
This is his third trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Thompson. Both shots good from the stripe. A beautiful reverse layup. 10 points for him.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Joe Ingles. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. And here's Australia now. That ball is good for another field goal, his sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Now, here's Thompson. Here's Perez. Australia grabs the miss. 1:36 left in the third. Shot from 6. And Australia tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And Australia is shooting so well, 63%, the offense working as one cohesive unit. To the inside, here's Thibault. Lays it up and banks it in. Thibault's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Thompson misses. Here's Australia. Tipped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Defended by Thibault. Passes it to Perez. No good with the triple. And here's Australia now. Here's Thibault. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Australia making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. That one misses. Being about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. Here's Perez. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Daniels kicks to Ingles. Back to Daniels. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Daniels has got 8 points. And so it's Australia sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Going inside. It's tipped. And for Australia, Joe Ingles is out there with White. Then there's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Daniels in at the 2. That one goes. Count it.
When the defense is non-existent like they were there, it's pretty easy to score like he did.
Ingles covering. And the pass to Perez. Shoots the 3. Australia grabs the miss. Now Daniels. Ingles in the corner. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Aggressive move by Ingles. Has good size out of the backcourt, able to challenge you inside.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Ingles.
And what we're seeing lately from Ingles, he's a two-way threat, has the size, length, and instincts to affect both ends of the floor.
He hits both from the stripe. About 33%, not happy with their play on that end. Ingles covering. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Australia. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Sinks that one from the post. You know we have to see that great mobile one drive one more time.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this lead.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Defended by Thibault. It's hauled in by Thibault. Inside. Got a hand on it. Now, here's Thompson. He's covered by Daniels. Count it.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
For Australia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Giddey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This team has credited Giddey's background for shaping him as a player.
You know, he grew up in a house dominated by basketball. Both his parents played professionally in Australia, and that goes a long way toward developing your basketball IQ.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. So he comes up empty at the line. Being about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. That's tipped. And Australia shooting an offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. And here's Daniels. It's deflected, and they get it back. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. Good as the jump shot falls.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Now, here's Thompson. The baseline J. The shot, no good. Australia goes the other way with it. Thompson against Giddey. Pass to K. It's White on the wing. They get the rebound. Giddey laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
There's 2 things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
And it's White with the rebound. For Australia, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Giddey, and it's denied. Now here's Thompson. Good, nice job down low.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Pass to K. Outside, White. Pass to Daniels. The three. That shot off the mark. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
And Australia is shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's Giddey.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here is Daniels. They swipe it. And they're running. And the shot goes down.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Kicks to Thompson. Australia grabs the miss.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
At 42% in this final quarter. Here's ABC. He's covered by Daniels. 5 to shoot. And there's the pass to Aguilar. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. And Australia is shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. And he banks in the layup. 19 points in the game.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Thompson against Giddey. They get it again.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
You know, you look at how they built this lead. It's been through extra possessions.
Here is Daniels. Pass to Kay. And here is Giddey. Over Thompson. He hits it from 9. Giddey's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's got the height advantage in that matchup, and he's going to look to exploit it.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For Australia, they've gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Passes it to Kay.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Thompson in the corner. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Poked loose. And here we go. Australia grabs the miss. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. He's covered by Thompson, and he uses the glass on the layup. 21 points in the game.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
In the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Got a hand on it. Giddy with it. The pass to Kay. Three-pointer, Daniels. Nailed from three-point land. Daniels has got 5 points now this quarter.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on him.
Here's ABC. White covering. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Can't be that easy for him. Got to body him up down low.
And you have other methods as well. You could deny or you can just front the post.
And the foul called on ABC. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Matisse Thybulles checked in for Daniels. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Shooting about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. Shot clock at 6. Pass to ABC. That one, no good. For Australia, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. He's covered by Thompson from 12 feet out. Thompson with the rebound. Around 37% in the fourth quarter. The minutes starting to wear on them. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the fourth. It doesn't go for him. On the wing, Thompson. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Australia.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
That one is off. Australia making a switch here. Ingles is checked in. And the second free throw, good.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Now here's Giddey. He's guarded closely. There's a minute left to play in the final quarter. And good that time.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And here's Australia now. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Bucket is good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Here's ABC. Shoots off the step back. Australia grabs the miss. Now Ingles.